Watch your fucking mouth. Sorry. Sorry, man. I didn't mean it. Where's Rig? I want to see him. First, fuck. Yeah, not first, buddy. Dream on. Fuck Zero Suit. So fucking based. Okay, I think I'm sorted. Now I just need to know what I need to do. Okay, nice. GM0 shot fish hipster. How we doing, guys? I'm ready for this Vegas hate watch. Fuck yeah. Dude, I hope they get fucking killed. I'm seething. I'm seething fucking mad. I'm also annoyed that RuneScape absolutely ruined my ping and made it 20 higher for no reason everywhere. It's fucking awesome. There's steam coming out of my ears. My face is red. My face is literally red. Look. The Inferno is turning into love-hate. That is exactly how I felt when I did it. It's like, wow, I'm learning so much and I feel so good when I do a solve and don't take damage. And then I die on, like, way in the 50s or 60s or something, and I was like, oh, I fucking hate this. I don't want to restart. Go fuck yourself. Already did. Next. Where are you going? Yeah, what's up, Blue? How are you doing, man? I'm late. That's about all that's up with me is I'm late. What can you do? Average, honestly. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Better you late than Jamie, am I right, fellas? You're an idiot. Your water just broke, Zero? Oh. I didn't know Rig was potent like that. Just a boomer who hates his fat bitch wife like the rest of us. Yeah, of course. How was the bachelor party, by the way? Zero and I kissed. He forced me to. That actually checks out like exactly something Zero Suit would do. Yeah. Very forceful guy. Just friends. What am I reading, man? And yeah, I guess better late than never. I had to cook dinner and I started a little later than I wanted to. Like I had to go pick up groceries and shit before I did it and whatnot. But yeah, it's fine. Now I don't have to do it tomorrow. They dressed me up like a Teletubby and we went out fishing. Watched my best man and one uncle catch their first salmon. Oh, that's actually really cool. They dressed you up like so you went fishing as a Teletubby? The fishing part's cool, but fishing as a Teletubby sounds... Do you want to pick? Yeah, sure. Can I show the stream? Sounds sentimental and kind of creepy. Well, I'm curious what he looked like as a Teletubby who went fishing. And I would love if other people saw you dressed like that. I think that'd be hilarious. Oh, whoops. I kind of forgot I have to do my farm shit. The fucking farming guild, man. Oh boy, here we go. Wait, you're on a big ass boat. That is not what I thought. Alright, I'm just gonna show this one. That way I don't expose you. That's fucking good. Was it a warm day or not bad? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Fucking scorching. Oh god. Yeah, I'd be pissed. Well, not pissed, but be sweating dicks. The last thing Zuck sees. Exactly. Oh, don't do that. Can I dig this up? Okay, I can. Thank God. It's supposed to be a cat in time, you fucking idiot. How are we looking on this? I don't need more than... Yeah. Snape seeds are building up again. Good, good. Should I do a couple mediums? I probably should do just a few mediums, you know? Just a couple, man. I need them. Bandos Cloak, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have not had much luck with it. With mediums at all, actually, since starting to do them again. Oh, hold on. I gotta exchange these. Okay, I probably don't need. The guy in the life jacket is who I bought the Pikachu for. That face with the salmon. I'm not flaming. He looks like he collects Pokemon though, and I fit under that category too. I have the wrong fucking runes. Did you give it to him already, by the way? This guy's doing mediums. What a loser. Yeah, congrats on your ranger boots, you fucking freak. Sorry. Where's your Bando's cloak? You don't have one either. I got spooned Rangers on 43 and 63 KC, so my average oh yeah, sorry. It's funny I said that and now I'm reading this. Average clue is still way higher for mediums than any other clue. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I'm nowhere near your KC, but Doom is sucking the life out of me. I don't blame you, Renner. I think I was about halfway through my grind and I was starting to get pretty sick of it, so I think it makes total sense that you're also feeling that. You have the Bando's cloak? Oh yeah, you did get it, I forgot. Fuck! I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. How have Lubes and I already surpassed your Ironman? Copious amounts of skilling and a masterful Slayer skip. I can't match levels of intellect like that. My clanmate's been doing wave 45 delves, and our whole clan's like, what the fuck? This guy's crazy. I don't even know if that's high, but it seems like it. That's really high, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's just really high. It's really, really high waves. I wonder if he's trying to go for, like, PBs or something, like delve as deep as he can. Because I think Ancient God sorting and, like, stuff instead of ZCBing isn't necessarily worth your time. I'm not 100% sure how that works, so... he's probably just trying to get the furthest he can, which is still really... obviously, that's still really fucking hard to do and whatnot, but yeah. He must just be, like, trying to... Like, he's just gaming, you know what I mean? He's not really... Probably doesn't care about the loot all that much. Ooh, good start with the double mediums. Give me that. Give me that. With a forehead that big, you'd think his brain was massive. It's not. With a gut that big, you'd think that... Boom. Got him. Go on. That's it, man. That's all there was. Is baited streaming the game, Fish? When it's on? Not that I'm aware of? Oh. I thought he was going to for Zero and stuff, too. He said he's not watching the Stanley Cup final. What? Oh. To be fair, I think he hates both teams, so. I saw some insane memes on Twitter about the Canes and and Vegas. They were comparing Vegas to Nazi Germany and the Canes to the Confederates of the South. 90 stream streak? Wait, I didn't know 2K loved me like that. I sent you one of those on Insta? Yeah. There you go. Oh, Vegas was Israel and Carolina was the South. Okay, yeah, so maybe the South one was reused. So fucking crazy. Let's make Zero Suit stream it in the Discord. Thoughts? I think that's good. These fucking implings never spawn on the tile they're supposed to, you know? It's crazy. We're CMing soon. I don't know if he'll want to. No, that's fair if he doesn't. You guys are CMing again. Damn. Is Rig on like the night schedule now? Or sorry, is he on like a morning schedule for Europe? But he's like, that shit is ever rotating. So I figure he's early morning now. Okay, so you don't really raid with him right now. That's fair. GM Dig, how we doing, man? Fuck. Not worth. Better than ever. How are you? Okay. Wait, why are we better than ever? Love to hear that. I'm doing not too bad. I'm a little late today, but I'm still doing good. Gonna do a couple schmediums. Got to get a Bando's Cloak for some masters, and yeah, average. It is average. True. We got it. Getting introduced to a company this week for a job interview. The position they're looking to fill pays triple my current salary. Jesus Christ. I hope you get it, man. That's unreal. Triple's ridiculous. You got to try the Harpy Bug Swarm method. Doesn't that require a cannon? I don't really want to use my cannonballs on something like this. You can use an alt. Oh, like an I see, because the alt can tag. Use no supplies. So, wait, how does an alt work for tagging? Would that not make it so that they don't attack me? Am I missing something? I think the other one's just really AFK. That's why people do that one. I don't think it's because they think it's better. If they don't have a bug lantern, then well, what's the point of the cannon though? I thought the point of the cannon was to tag them. Oh, you're just tagging them over to the same spot, and then you're barraging with the other person or whatever. I see. It's multi-combat? I didn't know that. The main tags them and uses goading pots. It's a new spot in Varlamore. Okay, this is making way more sense. And it's supposed to be how many clues an hour? I've killed 70,000 of them going for Rangers. Dear God, man. All right. Well. 1,050 medium clues deep. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I never turned in my jars. Fuck. I can stream the game if you guys want. Yeah, I'm going to be deafened, but I'll hang out in there and glance at it every couple minutes. That would be great, man. I would appreciate that. What the fuck? Just get the drop? Yeah, 1,050 mediums, by the way. That's fucked. I can send the video. Well, do you know how many clues it is per hour or anything? Because this is pretty good. I mean, obviously without me fucking up, but like in general, this is pretty damn good. 12 to 13. I know it's meta. Scott has a thing in his video where he's getting like, I think he said 22 an hour. That's also Scott numbers, so that maybe that's a little bit ahead of what normal people can get, but yeah. Pretty sure this is still better. That's crazy. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure this is still better. I've only been doing this for 12 minutes, and I have 5 clues on the floor in the crafting guild, and I'm being a dumbass. So these are 1 in 25 to catch. Like, I don't know. I know for a fact I get 15 mediums an hour for sure with this method on average, because I've been doing 10 a day, and I get the 10 in like 35 minutes at least, or around there anyway. But yeah, anyway, if you I don't blame you for wanting to do that method. It's just not a method I think I'm interested in. It's, yeah, I think this is probably easy enough for me. Oh shit.
Sandwich? Yeah, that looks pretty.
Oh, don't worry about that. Sandwich? I don't even know if you guys could hear that. I gotta wipe. Oh, okay. Make sure you wash your hands too. No. Yeah, that checks out. Wow, this is disgusting luck. I'm loving this. I'll help you wipe, Matt. Wait. Sorry. What the fuck? Actually, is that it? Nope. I might as well start ripping them. How do you keep finding such engaging content when you finish the last one? It's what I start the stream with, man, okay? You get like maybe an hour of this before I go do Corp or PNM. You're such a bully. It's crazy. At least I'm not doing it. I suck at Puro Puro. How do you suck at Puro Puro? Is that a way that happens? Or is there... Yeah. How does that work, man? But I'm cheap, so I do this method instead of buying it. Like, do you just do mediums for clogs every once in a while, or for master clues? Still waiting for the Varlamore medium clue video? Unlucky, man. He disappeared forever and ever. I'm a sucker for that casket opening. I love opening caskets too. And when like other people do casket openings, yeah, I like that shit. Damn, I was pretty lucky to... Oh, no, never mind. I just got one. I was like, I was pretty lucky to start, but it's catching up to me. Seeing Domus open 500 Masters was wild. Dude is a dedicated clogger. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy. 500 Masters. That's on an Ironman, or... I don't know what his account is. It's a main. Okay. I wasn't sure. Motherfucker. Maybe we'll just stick to 10 mediums for today. Okay. What's right for the cloak? It's the same as every other, as far as I'm aware anyway, it's the same as every other item from mediums. Shouldn't be, like, yeah, any different. And I honestly don't know what that rate is. I'm not gonna lie to you. 1 in 250 or something? Or, yeah, whatever that stuff is. Hold on a sec. Yeah, average of 4 rolls, so 1133 divide 4. Whatever the fuck that number is. $275 or so. There you go. Yeah, that sounds right. I uninstalled Better Twitch TV. Let's see if we crash again. I can't see it being that, but maybe. 283, same as Rangers. Yeah, there you go. Fair enough. Did you get enough Aether Catalyst from Yama to upkeep Aether use, or do you still use Cosmic Souls separately? I did 8,650 Abyssal Sire. for the pet. So I have lots. You know. Sire and Leviathan both give Aether Catalysts. For the most part, I would say like you don't get enough to upkeep all the time on an account, but yeah. Yeah. Flexing on us. It's not even for how many kills I did. It's really not that much Aether. It's kind of unfortunate. I remember YOLOing that observatory quest on my pure with the maze and all that shit. It'd be a bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay though. I'm honestly not sure how many Aether Catalysts I've got. I think I do it for the reason why I have it like this for my clues is because I don't want to waste them in this unique situation. But in other situations, it's totally worth it and I use them. So like, what do I have? So 37,000 are in my bank and then 24,000 more extra. So yeah, I've got like 60,000 runes. So I would say that's enough to upkeep it for the most part, but it is kind of shocking how much extra shit you've got to do at those places to actually be able to upkeep. Like doing 1,000 Yama doesn't even come close to actually giving you enough Aether to use consistently. Especially if you have to make the Radiant too, because there goes like 7,500, right? I got some from Doom, but not that many. So the other thing that you need to remember is that I did a bajillion Doom too. Although I didn't claim all that much, I still did a fuckload of Doom. Definitely doing Radiant as soon as I get full Oath Plate. Makes sense. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Upkeeping that shit would be pretty fucking annoying. So. I expect Aether Runes and Catalysts will come from the new raid. I think they're going to constantly find ways to bring them into the game as well. Maybe not too crazy, but I think some stuff will still definitely be coming in. They're not going to be like, oh, let's put it from like these million things, right? But I could see them, if they don't do raids 4, they could do the Maggot King, and if they don't do the Maggot King, then they could do whatever the other thing is that's, yeah, I don't know. Frick Haze, frick. Chev, you might just need to like reinstall Chrome or get a different browser, man. Maggot King will be Blood Runes. No way. Are you sure, man? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm using Opera. I see. Well. I hope they make it so that one catalyst, one rune is only the base rate. It gets multiplied by eye, outfit, and scar essence. They don't do that right now. Right now, it's like even with the outfit, it just uses as many Aether catalyst. Wave 31, here it comes. Have you died to 31 yet, Shot? I know you got through it on your first try. I was curious. Dump blood rune stocks now. They never drop enough blood runes from bosses. Like when bosses, even when bosses drop a solid amount of bloods, they don't drop enough for it to be too insane. I have a fuckload of cosmic runes now, specifically because of Sire as well. That's the wrong spellbook. W. No, you've asked if I died to wave 31 as I go into 31. Did you die? No. Oh, well then you're fine. Lock in, man. Anything you specifically want to see from the summer sweep up? Yeah, I want them to make Corp, not AIDS. Extreme cope. No, I actually don't mind the I don't mind the Corp meta the way it is, but I do find it a little bit weird that it's not really a it's still a boss that was created without the intention of soloing it, and it's a very, very weird situation. But yeah, I want them to fix elite challenge scrolls. It'd be cool if they synchronized clues across the board to be the same for like all challenges. Like, it's pretty weird that where the fuck am I going? Wish they'd make Corp and God Wars Dungeon group loot like Nex is too, but I doubt they will. So a problem with Corp group loot is you can't do that with Ironman, or you create a problem of boosting again, unless they want to try to ban people for trying to do that, but they won't. Because you'll just get people who boost other people, right? I guess if they made it so that it's just a little bit of an MVP bonus. But if it's rewarded like entirely based on how much damage you do, I mean, never mind. I guess that wouldn't be that bad. Irons can only be in a room with other irons. Yeah, but even then, it's probably fine. What booster is going to waste iron supplies? It's just having alts. Yeah. Can't really punish the entire iron playbase for a small group of bad actors. Yeah, it's also not a punishment, though. Like, they don't have to make it so that you can do Corp with your buddies. So, I don't know. I think it makes sense. As long as it's not like it is right now, where, like, with main accounts, or just the way Corp is when you group it, one person gets the loot and the KC and everyone else gets nothing. Like, that is ass backwards for how the game is nowadays. And it also encourages some like slimy ass behavior, right? Or boosting. So you're right. If they were going to make it so that you could do it with other people, on an Ironman, they would need to make it so that it's just you get the reward based on the percent that you do. And they would need to do, like, honestly, I think they'd have to make it like no MVP bonus or anything like that. They'd have to just make it super generic. Like, you did 30%, so you get 30% of the loot. Even if you did the most at 30%, you don't get any more than that. I don't know. That's how I see it. But I just went into the first mage wave praying range by habit. Dude, my favorite is having my quick prayers set up for range, forgetting to swap them when the mage spawns, and just getting railed by 2 mage attacks while I'm 1 tick flicking. It's good. If mega skills are allowed and next boosting is allowed, I don't see why Corp needs to be strictly solo. It's just changing something that has been around for a long time, whereas those have been around since, like, you're changing a piece of content that's been in the game for, like, whatever that is, like, over 10 years, right? I don't know about the next boosting stuff. I haven't really heard of that before, I'm not gonna lie, but Corp is lower impact than boosting a T-bow on a combat 70 account Ironman. Yeah, that shit's cringe. But they kind of nerfed boosting. Like, they did change mega scales for the most part. That's gone now. How do you boost next? You just make sure that the person doing the kill is, like, doing way more damage and the other people try to tank more? I've never heard of next boosting, actually, so I'm curious. They didn't nerf mega scales even slightly. The runs got even more efficient. Dude, they literally changed mega scales so that you couldn't just fucking give an account with 0 points on it the purple. I swear they did. They changed the way they work, didn't they? Mains tank the boss 100% of the time by controlling boss aggro, and they pull away the boss so the iron can solo the minions. That's worth it? That doesn't seem worth it at all. I feel like that would delay the kill for so long, but fair enough. I'm on about a 6 Zin a day diet. Nice, man. Do you have any food with those Zins? Water and coffee. Oh, okay. They changed how it works and uncapped purple chance. Runs have changed from 1 plus 24s to 2 plus 98s. Jesus, that is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, though. Didn't it make it harder? And also, didn't people have to, like, actually, like, do shit on the alt accounts now that they want the drop on? They can't just fucking, like, do nothing. Changing the mega scale meta doesn't do much, especially if points per hour are higher now than they were. I thought it just meant that, like, super shitty accounts, though, couldn't. Like, you still had to be a little bit more leveled to actually get some points in the raid. Right? I just lagged, sorry. That like scared the fuck out of me. Where am I going? Oh. You stuff like picking up 150 knocks for 75,000 points, and doing a thieving room or some other missed tasks like fishing and cooking. I mean, at least there's a little bit more involved. That's all I'm saying. Before, it was like the account literally needed to do nothing. Barraging Mystics is this thing now. One of my friends created this tech, and I was the first to run it with him. I see. Okay. We kept it a secret for a couple months, but boosting Discord's caught on, yet almost nobody does it because it requires 32 alts. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. That sounds like the least fun thing ever. 32 alts? Who has that many clients open and is running all of those with clicks? Like, what? Also, who has 32 alts with membership? Like, if you have 32, sorry, I guess it'd be 33. If you have 33 accounts with membership on them, what are we doing? Okay, sorry, 17 accounts then. Your main one plus the 16 alts. Who has 17 accounts with fucking bonds running on them? Like, what? Can we boost Bando's cloak? Well, we're not going to need to, man. I'm going to get it right now. We do. Fair enough, I guess. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I can do this perfect 5 GGs in a row. You can if you lock the frick in, man. The floor phase cucks me. That's just something you got to get used to. You can do it, man. All right. 10 schmediums. It's really good money, so it's worth. Yeah, but what more money do you need? Aren't you already like tens of bills with all the boosting you've done? Thank you for the good luck. We don't need more GP, but number go up equals good. All right. Some more holy sandals. Wizard boots. Cool. Sure. Red Boater, Adamant Full Helm G. Okay, sure. A miter. I haven't even seen a God Cloak yet. I mean, I guess fair enough, but all right. Well, I'm all right with that. I am okay with that. At least 3 boot rolls already. I mean, yeah, I guess that was kind of weird. I don't want Rangers. I want I'm trying to get a Bando's cloak. I'm not trying to get Rangers. I already have Rangers, but yeah, that was not bad. You know, not bad at all. Yeah, what was that? Three clogs? We take those. We take those. That's 3 more than I've gotten like every other opening. So. Bandit's Cloak a Master Clue item or something? Yes, it is. How else am I going to buy a day 1 Amulet of Rupture for max cash? Day 1 Amulet of Rupture from the Mega King will not be max cash. That'd be fucked. What a terrible investment. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just get one yourself. Get it as a drop. You'll be fine. Let's do PvM. How much was a Raxor Fang on release? 350? Yeah, definitely not over 400. Like, are we talking like end of day of release? Because end of day of release, I think it was already probably like 300 mil, yeah. Maybe even a little less. First thing I'm doing on release is buying World's First Amulet and going Chambers. Probably will do the quest on Iron, not gonna lie. Damn, okay, sure. Alright, I need to swap the runes in here. And then I am going to quickly grab a coffee, and then we'll run that shit. I'll be right back. Can you grab me a coffee while you're up? Yeah, I got you, man. Check your microwave. Get a hold of this guy not giving you a coffee? What do you mean, man? I got it for him. He just needs to check the back of his pants. The Granite Boppers go crazy at GG's. Granite Hammer's second best. I think these Amis will have less influx than Rancors because it's said to be between PNM and Inferno in difficulty, whatever that means. Everyone's grandma was doing a Raxor on release. It was in there, thanks. I got you, man. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh, about the amulet thing. I agree it will hold a higher price for longer than the Rancor did. I do not think that it'll be this 500 mil item though. Like, think about like Doom and Treads. I think it would be something similar like that. And I think the amulet will eventually settle below 2. It depends what drop rate they choose to give for it, right? Like if they don't give the drop rate that we think they will, then that all changes too. But yeah. PNM to Inferno is a big ass gap. Which way do you think there's the gap, Chris? Am I a weirdo for thinking that PNM is actually kind of harder than Inferno? It's just a shorter kill, so it's easy to get one. I don't think, maybe not harder, but like I think they're very close to each other in skill level. To be consistent at PNM or get like an Inferno KC or two, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. They're wild. That's probably the biggest thing is they're wildly uncomparable. Yeah, I agree. All right. I should probably actually start doing my fucking PNM, but PNM doesn't get easier? What do you mean? Jesus. All right. Inferno requires you to conserve prayer and you need to eat out of your nose for 40 minutes before you get to the fun part. Fair. The conserving prayer thing is kind of out the window nowadays with prayer regenerations, but I get you. Like once I learned PNM, once I learned, I felt like PNM was always a bit to get through and difficult. Inferno's easier once I learned. That's fair. All right, let me get my ass in gear. Fucking yapping at the bank. I feel like most irons don't have prayer regens before Inferno, though. No, that's not true. You're definitely confused there. Nowadays, it's so... they all do. If they want them, it's very easy to get them. Most irons are waiting until they have a dex before they do their Inferno. Some irons are doing it with Deadeye, but yeah, I don't have a single regen pot yet. Dude, you have 16 alts. And you do weird stuff in this game. Sorry, you are not most Ironmen. In the slightest. I have more than 60. That is I think that's worse than what I was saying. My point is that you don't fit under the umbrella of most Iron Men. Every Iron Man, not every Iron Man, most Iron Men who are doing Inferno nowadays are 100% grabbing prayer regeneration potions for their attempts. They might not run it the whole time, but once they start getting close, you best believe they're bringing them. And it makes the Inferno far easier than it used to be. You only need to get like 20 of them, not even, right? Because you can practice before, and then once you start getting close, then you start bringing them. I did mine with mostly regular prayer pots. That's pretty weird. How the heck does that work? Like, what about Bruise? GM88, how we doing? I'm on the wrong spell book? Fuck yeah. Wouldn't Bruise and Restores be better? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean regular prayer pots? He's just, like, this is exactly what I'm saying. Looting bag with Guthix rests. Okay. Do you see what I am saying? Everything you do on your account and the way that you play is very different from how other people play. So saying that how you do things should equate to how the rest of the game plays makes no sense. Like, yeah. New PB, wave 45. Okay. Like, you're there right now, or you're deaded? I think I'm a pretty regular Iron player. No. I was like, how can I put this? You think you're a regular Iron player, and you're taking prayer pots and a looting bag with Guthix rests to the Inferno. Come on, man. You want to know what Ironmen don't have when they're doing the Inferno? Guthix fucking rests. I didn't have that many Brews and Restores. Yeah, no, dude, you're just, okay. I don't know what else to say at this point. You're obviously good at the game with all the boosting and all the other stuff that you've done. So when you go on your Ironman, you're doing stuff on your Ironman earlier than everyone else would do on their Ironman. That's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, like the fact that you're bringing Guthix Rest and Prayer Pots, everyone else is bringing fucking Restores. Rage baiting. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you know better, Dig. That's what I'm getting at, is like, you know that that's not normal. No, the Prayer Pots are weird too, man. Like, everyone else is bringing Brews and Restores. And you know that. You play this game, like, you're aware. Look at every Inferno screenshot you've ever seen. People are bringing Brews and Restores. Most casual players don't know anything about Guthix Rests. Yeah, they've got, they find out about Guthix Rests if they're, like, gonna go for Radiant Oathplate later or something, or you, like, are doing specific stuff with Tob, you know? And that's still higher level players. A regular player is never ever even touching that anyway. Yes, people bring enhances. Oh, you're so silly, man. Like, dude, it makes the Inferno free, so you don't have. Think about how easy it is to get an enhance, man. You're like, you're actually silly. They might not bring it on all of. Oh, what the fuck? I have been so distracted this kill from the rage bait. I swear I'm not rage baiting. Okay. I am telling you right now, Ironmen are getting enhances for their capes. Or, sorry, regenerations for their capes. I don't know what part of the in regeneration thing you think is so hard for an Ironman to get. It's a little bit of mixology, and he means regenerations, yes. Yeah, I guess I just don't know what part of that you think is that hard. It's easier. Fucking going and making the Guthix rests is more annoying. Isn't it like an insane mixology grind? Just to get you gotta get the Huasca seeds from Huey? I mean, yeah, you do need to get the Huasca seeds, but who hasn't done Huey that's going to the Inferno? Dude, you are so out of touch with how most people play the game, I think. Alright, that's gotta be it. I don't have a single Huey kill on the main game. Yeah, but this is my whole point. You are also the kind of guy who has 16 spec transfer alts with membership, and you do mega scale sales or whatever, and all this other shit. Like, I'm telling you right now, it's not hard for players to get regeneration potions, and most Ironmen are getting them before they do the Inferno. You're right. A lot of them, especially the guys that are rushing it or already did an Inferno on their main, they might not bother going to get them. But pretty much everybody else is. Oh my god, I forgot my... Okay, I'm actually swapping my spellbook again. I'm not doing this again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. All I'm telling you is that since those are in the game and they're not that hard to get, it's definitely it. I know some people don't need them, and they are annoying to get. I agree with you there. I just know that when you start getting into the later waves of the Inferno, it becomes worth to bring them, because then you don't have to be concerned about your prayer. And you just get to focus on, like, am I flicking correctly? Can I leave rigor on? Like, all this stuff just becomes easier. Anyway. Guthix rests and prayer pots for an Inferno run is the silliest thing I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie. That's genuinely wild to me. Well, and you also don't fit into the regular Ironman meta of, like, what other people have to do in order to get their KCs or what they're doing, because you obviously are very good at the game, so you're gonna be doing things differently than a lot of people are. Perilous Moons or whatever is the new thing. Have you not done any of that? I mean, if you're ahead of that, you didn't really have a reason to do it, right? I still need to go back there to get the full Blood Moon set at some point for if I want to do more Huey Coddle. What the fuck? Not the most responsive clicks. Actually, oops. Yeah, there is. I thought it was just part of the thrall thing. Is it something else? Like, you can see mine here on my screen. Arceus timers, there you go. I should not have Void Waker there, but that's okay. Okay. I'm wondering if the Perilous Moons are worth doing for the Blue Moon Spear for Yama. I haven't learned the tech personally, but it seems... Yeah, the Robo Spear got patched. Only the max it was reduced, you still get into God Cycle. So it's still good, it's just nowhere near as good as it was. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really know much about it, so... I also thought it got patched. I thought it got patched out of being, like, the best, but I guess not. What up, Mark? How's it going? How much longer are you on for? I'm debating leaving salvaging, but I need a good radio. What time is it? I'm on for another 4 hours. Probably a little bit more than 4 hours. Yeah, no big deal, Zero Suit. Just something you wouldn't know about. Spacek apparently still has a max hit of 100. Okay. I mean, I think what I'm not understanding is, like, what would be the, like, I don't know. I'm surprised that that could still be the meta, that's all. Okay, time for Vard. Good luck, man. Are you trying to chase an Ultor? I'm assuming that's what we're after. Good luck, good luck. He actually is the GOAT. What progress he's made in 24 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, gee, thanks for sharing that. I got the axe speech, which I'll probably never complete, but yeah, 2 out of 3, 1000 KC flat. Oh, any kill now is what I'm hearing. Nice. I trolled. Hey, that's not the worst kill you've ever seen, time-wise. Or is it? Is that the worst kill you've ever seen? Ah. What is that emoji? Can we remove it, please? The PNM emote? I do not wish to remove it. Let me check my PB. Have you even done it since they removed a phase from it, Chris? Nightmares incoming? Since they what? There's an entire phase removed, Chris. There used to be four phases, now there's... Or, sorry, there used to be 5 total phases, now there's 4 total phases. It's 25% faster. Let me check when that was. Like a year ago, I want to say, maybe? Are you doing this for Raids 4? Yeah, for the potential chance that this stuff is part of that. I also just want Inquisitor. I think that they will make an effort to incorporate it or upgrade it in the future. I had the GM time before then, so I guess it's gone now. I see. Yeah. Took me 150 KC to get my sleepy tablet. I got pet before the telly. Hey, so you getting Burger King again tonight? Nah, I got leftover pizza. Still. I actually cooked dinner for the next 3 days, and I'm not even having the dinner I cooked tonight. Is that fucking weird or what? It's pretty fucking weird. I made a cashew chicken stir fry, and that shit is bussin', but I'm not having it tonight. Kind of weird. As I sit down to watch with Burger King, no way! You just became Zero Suit's favorite person in the live stream, Keel. That's crazy, man. Am I cooked? Where's the little fucker? There we go. What did you get? True, that will be how he truly judges you. Godsword, how we doing? Godsword, what's your PNM PB? You've been working on it. It's like right around 4:30, isn't it? Yep. I shot you. Yours? I just got like a 447. Yeah, I was alright with it. Fuck. should. Yawn. Oh, I think I tanked that, I'm not gonna lie. Ain't no fucking way. I need to do a fuck ton of hards in the next few days. For what? What are we doing those for? For the new video? Yeah, I need to get to my big opening? Ah, okay, okay. Nice. Exactly. Why didn't I think of that? Hayes, we're doing the fantasy meeting now, but you can stay deafened. Perfect. What's up, Bliff? How's it going, man? So, would you prefer Renar drops over Snapdragon drops? I get why you do. It's probably because you can farm Snape Grass a lot easier than having to go get red spider eggs, right? I get it. If you're low on the Renars also, like you're just low on prayer in general. Zero, you're the reason Vegas has 3 goals right now, you piece of shit. Want something funny I learned? I absorb no info while watching you. Oh, good. Just what I wanted to hear. I went to kill GGs in leagues for the first time and I had to look up the mechanics. It's okay, I think that's most people. Most people avert their eyes from the live stream when they're watching, actually. It's all good. It's because of the mental hurdle for using prayer is way lower. Like I require myself to have a good reason to use restores, which isn't the case for prayer pots. You just grab a few and go. Okay. You don't think that boil, like, your good reason for restores is because you find them more annoying to make, though, no? Otherwise, it's, if it's the same, it's like, who cares? I don't know. I get you, though. I don't like touching my restores either, and I constantly have a larger restore stack than my prayer stack, but that's because I always opt for the prayer pots. So, it does make sense. I was like embarrassed. It was like taking a test for a class you were taking, but not knowing the answers. That's so fucking funny. I don't blame you for not. When you watch GGs, it's very easy to be like, yeah, this guy's just swinging at this thing. What the fuck? There's like no mechanics. And then you go do it and you're like, oh. Red spider eggs aren't the biggest issue. You just get less snapdragons. Like, you get so many red spider eggs from rogues chests. It's more than 1 egg per chest on average. Oh, I didn't know that. I think personally, whenever I want to get red spider eggs, I'm just gonna go to Sarachnis and Spindle and just like pet hunt them or whatever, see where that puts me by the time I have both, if I ever need them. All of my thieving XP is gonna be done at Vires to 99. if I didn't care about that, no, I only have 96 thieving. But yeah, all of my thieving, I need blood shards for corp, so. Oh brother, you're never gonna thieve for blood shards again once the update drops? They're adding a new meta way to get blood shards. Apparently they'll blow current metas out of the water. Really? Do we know when that's happening? Probably with the Vampirium quest maybe then? Or... June 30th. Ah shit, maybe I should just wait then. I mean, I do need the thieving XP, so I don't mind doing it now. I've started up my corp grind, so like I'd love to get like 1 blood shard, but yeah. It's a new NPC that you kill for blood shards. Because I need blood shards so badly, I don't mind like doing the thieving because it's kind of like 2 birds, 1 stone, you know? But once that new NPC comes out, I'll definitely do that. So it does come out with Vampirium then, is what you're saying. Yeah, I also like will like be ignoring everything once Vampirium comes out. So yeah, I guess that's fair, especially if you're giga chilling on rogue chest rewards. And I do have both Pharaoh Scepters, exactly, yeah. The rogue chest stuff honestly did seem pretty good to me, but I think I just really liked all the blighted food I could get. I can't really remember. Why are you killing birds? I'm just a psychopath. That was an accident? You know you can just store the... You know you can just store the outfit in the stash without having to store your scepter, right? Waste of a death charge. Whoops. I have almost 40,000 Blood Fury charges and meant to save them for next, but if they're more accessible, maybe I'll use them at Corp too. You really don't need to use them at Nex anymore. Nex became a much faster, I don't even know how to describe it, or a much easier thing to kill without needing to use very many supplies. The Blood Reavers healing you back and like the overall changes they made. I didn't use a blood. I used a Blood Fury at Nex when I was learning, and then once I got the hang of it, I dropped it entirely. Especially when, like, with the Rancor being out, you really would rather not use a Blood Fury, I think, if you can help it. You'd be surprised how little you need it. Yeah, since the changes, you won't. Like, you'll want it way more. The difference it makes at Corp is unreal for Fang kills. If you're going to turn Corp into a chicken, then it's irrelevant for Corp also. But if you're not, then, you know. I like that I can be lazy as shit on the first one and not even swap my weapon. Probably good for learning Call of. Okay, yes. I learned Coliseum with a Blood Fury, and looking back on it, fuck, that was nice. I agree with that one, actually. It is nowhere near needed, but holy shit, did it feel good to have. Oh, you took your prayer off for that one, you dumbass. Personally, don't think P1 Cough Umbra, I don't tank P1 Cough or Umbra because of that. Let your teammates tank, W. If you're teammates with a main, honestly, if they're your friend too, let the main tank, or Cough tank. I don't know. All my main friends knew that, like, supplies for an Ironman are way more of a pain in the ass, so they were totally fine with, you know, letting it letting it go or whatever. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That was weird. My clicks are so bad today, I failed 2 wave 8s back to back. Sad. I've had days like that, man. Sometimes you're just feeling a bit goofy, you know? Just a little silly. I think it's kind of weird they just copy-pasted Nex from RS2 when it was designed with overloads in the game, but I will... Yeah, I think that's fair, Mark, that like when they first released Nex, it felt kind of fucked up because we didn't have the same stuff. Wasn't summoning in the game when Nex came out as well? There was some weird stuff. I guess we had a little bit more power creep in other areas of this game, though, compared to the gear we had. But, yeah. It's fixed now, in my opinion. I think it's fine the way it is now. I don't know. I think they made KCing different in this game as well. Like, they made it better than it was in the other game at that point in time. Obviously, obviously, RuneScape 3 now has a much different KC system than it did, but yeah. I don't know if Overload were in the game, but Chaotix were. Pretty sure Overloads were in the game when Nex was out. And Flasks. Or did Flasks come out right after? Flasks were after? Okay. What was the question, sorry, about the one dose stuff? Do you make... Sorry. It's hard for me to fucking read some of that stuff sometimes. Do you make one dose divines for mixology with the equipment procs? I don't really know what you mean. One dose divines. Like, are you asking if I take my super combats or my ranging potions and I put my fucking amulet on or whatever? That's... Oops. For that stuff? Yeah, I mean, if you want to save your crystal shards, you should do it. I do it because it's like, I might as well save everywhere I can. Amulet plus goggles, you make the one doses. Not just crystal shards, but all the herbs and secondaries, super combat pots, each and every single one of them. Yeah, I use it on all of them, except I don't know if I use my... I actually don't know if I use my stuff on the... when I make super attack potions. But then again, I also haven't made... You know what? I haven't made super attack potions since I did mixology. I had so many of them from trying to just get XP that I just haven't made them. But I don't know if I would bother wasting my goggle charges on something like Irits and Newt, Eyes of Newt, right? Or not my goggle charges, my amulet charges, apologies. You know what I'm saying. Oh, I'm lagging. No. Oh, hit another one while you're at it. Hit another one while you're at it. That's all good. That's funny as fuck. I think you're the first Canadian RuneScape player I've ever seen. That's crazy. Have you ever heard of Alkin? He's a pretty big streamer. He's Canadian. Anyways, back to straight jerking my shit smooth off. Me after the live stream, allegedly. Oh, sorry. You're saying you do one dose. I'm not sure I necessarily understand what you mean by that. Like when you're talking about the one dose thing, you're talking about just like it's only with the crystal shards. The goggles are for the making the pots themselves. You're talking about like with the one dose stuff. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I do 3 dose. I see what you're saying now. For when I'm doing the super combats and making them divine, I do it from 3 dose, not from 1 dose. That's way too much. I have so many fucking crystal shards, so that's also another reason why. Sand fuse. I think I missed some messages, so I'm sorry. Also, next soul splitting is kind of funny in OSRS. Yeah, exactly. Okay. M9 Phoenix, thank you very much for the prime. Anyways, back to straight blasting my hog. Wait, what? Back to blasting my hog straight off. Of course, man, of course. Oh, awesome. Oh, man, wait. You just said the same thing that he... What is happening? I don't believe I've ever met a Canadian RuneScape player. Oh, okay. You guys are silly, man. Thank you for the prime, though. I appreciate it. Since you're already behind on the chat, I am. I'm trying to fucking make sure I'm not missing anything, but if you type something and I didn't read it, just feel free to repost it, because I can't really scroll up while I'm here, so I'll do my best. You fucking idiot. You make 1-dose potions, so you generate triple the amount of extra doses that you would 3 doses. Right. You're saying, like, you make your pots, so you use your goggles and whatever. Like, with your super attack, super strength, super defense, or whatever. And then you make the super combats, and then once you have the super combats, you decant them all down to 1 dose. And then you try to use the crystal dust on it, I'm assuming. Because you can't 1-dose anything else, right? It's just the crystal? Yeah, okay. No, I get what you're saying. I don't need to conserve crystal stuff that bad, so I don't do that. But I get it. Also, I'm kind of a freak, and if I really needed crystal stuff, I probably wouldn't mind doing a little bit of extra CG. I like it. Whoa, that felt awful. Dude, hit a fucking number that isn't complete ass cheeks. What are we doing? Fucking dog water. What the hell? Yeah, fucker. Okay. Do you generally still use dragon claws over burning claws, or are burning better sometimes? Burning are better more often than not, unfortunately, nowadays. They're genuinely an incredibly stupid addition to the game, I'm not gonna lie. They were supposed to be this, like, thing that bridges the gap in spec weapons before you have a good one, and they actually just straight up took over in so many places. Because I have a stab option, decent for Toa, also Demon Bane, good at Torm, for example, Tormented Demons, yeah. Burning Claws are used at Sire now instead. Sorry, one sec. They're used at Sire instead. They're used at Vorkath instead. They are used, yeah, no, they're fucking busted. Straight up. I'm pretty sure they're used at, Cerberus instead. Araxor. Oh, really? They're based at Araxor? That I didn't know. No, they're genuinely filthy. They are an incredibly stupid update. It was a good idea to get a spec weapon that wasn't absolute fucking dog water in the game. It was a bad idea to make the spec weapon better than fucking dragon claws that come from Chambers of Zarek. It was really, really dumb. Holy, what a slow kill. What the fuck? That's really bad. When you generate 1 extra dose of Divine Super Combat, you generate a 4th Oh, a fourth of a quorum, Irrit, Cadentine. I see what you're saying. I never thought of it like that. I never thought of it like that at all. That actually makes a ton of sense as to why you do that. Wait, the goggles work to make a 1 dose a 2 dose? Or not the goggles, or yeah, it's the goggles, right? Or no, sorry, it's the amulet. Right? I thought you were rage baiting? No, I never thought of it like that. The goggles save the crystal dust. Right. I didn't realize that the goggles worked for making divines. I don't think I think I did have them on, but I never ever, like, never even looked at it. Pretty sure the goggles specifically don't work on 1 dose divines for some reason, but crystal dust isn't that important anyway. Oh, okay. The main value comes from the extra doses from the amulet. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'll make sure I definitely do that from now on. I didn't realize it makes total sense that it compounds like that. Oops. I think I automatically wear that stuff anyways when I'm making potions, no matter what. So, that might be... I think I was maybe already doing it, and I just didn't think about it. My max Ironman who barely PvMs doesn't have that issue, but if I start playing, I'm sure I'll not regret doing that. Yeah, exactly. It might. I mean, it's gonna take way longer to make that shit, but it's, if you think about all the extra potions you don't have to make beforehand by doing that, seems pretty worth. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Just a little bit awkward. I'm going to, sorry. What's up, Spaceman? How you doing? I'm going to RuneFest for the first time ever after 13 years of playing. Okay. As somebody who's also never been to RuneFest, what do you do there? Like, what, when they're trying to sell you a ticket to RuneFest, what is the, like, what's the sales pitch? What is there to do at RuneFest? I'm assuming you meet up with a bunch of your friends that you play RuneScape with, and that's cool. But, like, when you actually go to their event, what's going on? You were wearing them making 3 doses is what you're saying. You should do the 1 doses. Yeah, exactly. Eating like a child time. Yeah, chicken nugget dinner or what, 88? Pretty sure I have 16,000 doses of super combat. Damn. I apparently have 480 fully made pots, then I don't know how many regular combats. Like 800. I think I'm short on super defense. Like really short on super defense. Yeah, I am. That's the one that's killing me. But I just got a bunch of white berries, so if I want to make more, I can. But that's what Corp's really nice for. Yeah. Thank you for the Herbler talk. I forgot either of those things existed, and I do have the goggles, keeping in mind for next time. There's a plugin that will yell at you if you're not wearing your goggles while you're doing Herblore. Would recommend getting it. It has saved me multiple times from doing like 2,000 pots worth and forgetting to have it on, or like even more. I think it's called Goggle Reminder. Less super combat than I thought, but still a good amount. What's it at? You should just tell me, Sold. You should just tell me. Don't make me click the image and sort through your potion storage. 8,000 doses of super combat? Yeah, that's still solid. I'm low on Renar seeds. Got to do Sepulcher soon. Sepulcher for Renar seeds, eh? When you do Sepulcher, do you loot like every chest thing that you can, or do you specifically loot only like later chests? I don't really know how that works. For an R, you loot just 3+. Gotcha. Best rates in time. Currently doing all because I still have 2 items to get from Sepulcher. We'll do 3+ once I finish. Ah. I want to clog Sepulcher for agility levels as well. Sepulcher and Wildy course to 99 probably. Wildy course, eh? Just for the money? Or is there something else it gives? Dude, hit a fucking number. What? Brutal. Okay, still hitting absolutely fucking nothing. Oh. Terrible kill time. Whoops. Need advice? What's the Giga AFK tech from woodcutting 78 to 90? Log basket, forestry world, teaks, priff, and just do your events. I don't do tick manipulation. I'm not a sweat. Plays 16 alts and a main account in a raid. Sorry. Yeah, you're not a sweat. Yeah. User Ironwood's much better. I was gonna say, once you get to like the Ironwoods and the Rosewoods or whatever, apparently like you're gonna need that ship for your boat anyway. I would send that if I needed the levels. And they're pretty AFK. I don't know. Personally, I would do forestry because I would like be like, oh, I might as well get the clogs on my way to 90 before I go camp redwoods. Like I should get what I can out of it. But no way that death charge just faded away. No fucking defender on. Whoops. Do not unmute Discord. Wasn't gonna. Ironwood trees more AFK than teaks? Yes. Yeah, they definitely are. The wiki has the timer for all the trees, like how long they last when you start chopping them. So if that's a major factor for you, consider looking at that. Fuck. Bruh. Kind of slow kills. Oh, Vegas is winning. Good. Google. Where's a tall bridge near me? Does empty looting bag thing work for log basket? I'm assuming it dumps your other stuff out, though. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it only dumps the logs. That's convenient. Nice. Yeah. YouTube Shorts last night showed me that RS3 has one of the coolest features we don't have. I'm going to assume it's a thing that everyone else has been seeing a ton lately, which is RS3 finding an open world. Yeah. That got put on Behe and shared by like a bajillion people and put on Twitter a bunch. Yeah. I think it doesn't necessarily put you on like the lowest ping, but yeah. No, I think it'd be great to have an old school. Sounds like we have the tech. Does the oh yeah, sorry. YouTube Shorts last no, fuck me, I can't read. With such a low player base, why do they need an open world finder? This guy, man. Mahogany trees are 40,000 XP an hour. I'll probably do that. If you still want to hit up the forestry events, there's mahogany trees in Prif, so you can go to the forestry world and hang out there. And you'll still be able to do all the events you want to do, you know? I'm not doing forestry, it'll be a work activity. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Hey, so what the fuck is happening in this game, man? Are you talking about the hockey game? I'm only catching glimpses, but... Fuck. Fuck Vegas. Fuck them. Geeks are 30-second AFK, Mahogany's are 60. 60 sounds a lot better to me. I didn't realize you were AFKing. I thought you were going to get the forestry basket and then go do something else. I don't blame you at all. Teaks are not nearly AFK enough. They're incredibly frustrating to try to, like, fully AFK. I'm just going to wait for this thing to pop out of me. Boop. Just AFK redwoods. Yeah, just have 90 wood cutting, you silly goose. I just tanked 3 axes in a row and had to TP. One of those days, it'd be like that, man. I feel it. Took some real effort to run into every single one. Yep. You're like, damn, I couldn't replicate how bad I was there if I tried. That's a classic. How many hours did the log bats take you? No idea. Sorry, man. You're better off trying to Google that. How many hours did getting that forehead take you? Less hours than it's gonna take you to get that fucking eye, you little shit. I don't know which way I'm supposed to answer that, actually. Is it supposed to take me a lot of hours to get up the forehead, or low hours for the forehead? Like, what's better? Imagine being rude to a 10-month subscriber. I'm leaving. Wait, what? Whose stream is that from? You know me, I'm mean to my fucking 50-month subs. Wait till you see what he calls me off stream. Oh, I guess you're talking about 8-8. I thought you were quoting a stream when you said that. So, damn it. I for sure thought that had to have come from somewhere. Ah, I think I just tanked that. Inkhelm, Ellie. Who do you think you are, man? I got Pet and Jar before Noxally and Rancour. Did you get them really early, or were you really dry on the Rancour and the Hallie? Oh yeah, you're a funny guy, eh? Swing again. Fucking do it. That's what I thought. Really early. Oh, then no permission to jump. Sorry, man. The game just wants you to have the ranch, you know? What? There's literally no way it's just run me like that. But okay. I can't have a Kumquat before getting the Rancor. That's not how it works. You totally could. Just do it. That'd be sick. The second you get the Rancor, you could just make the ranch. Fuck yeah. Sorry, is Arcane good here or no? Like, when do you use Eye versus Shadow? If you had the upgraded ward, you could just camp Eye ward the entire time, no problem, and it would be better. Assuming it's a lot easier to, like, in theory, to use that stuff. It's in practice, it's actually pretty hard to upkeep to not miss ticks with a 3-tick weapon at PNM. However, in my case, oh shit. In my case, I use it to finish off pillars. Once the shadows max it would no longer, once the shadow can't max hit, like it would overkill the pillar, then I tend to switch. If that makes sense. Yeah. Does that kind of make sense to you? I'm not explaining it very well, sorry. But yeah, if you had an upgraded ward, you would totally just use that. Would you bring Arcane to finish Pillars? Or not worth the slot? I have a ward. Court for Ellie or Arcane? Arcane. Ellie is way too far. Or way too much kills. I don't think I got that in me. Hello, Zion. How we doing? Sorry. Would I bring Arcane? Like, when you say Arcane, are you saying just the Arcane shield? Like, not an upgraded ward, just a basic Arcane? Upgraded ward. Oh, yeah. If I had it, I would bring it. I'd bring both. Yep. I think I'm really early on this. It's fine. Oh, what a misclick. Yep. Eating that one. Oh no. I just tanked that. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. How we doing, Dino? GM? $73. Remessage or everyone will die. You doom for a year straight. I'm barely able to look at the chat, man. Okay, where am I supposed to? What one? Hayes, read my message. It's already out of my chat. I can't see it. I just saw 2K cursing at the bot in the logs. Yep. Just repost it, Zion. Went to save on, and the liquor store is right beside it, and there were 2 deer in the parking lot. I think it got too hot, so they got thirsty. Were they fucking wobbling around in the parking lot? Yeah, kinda. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, what? Whoops. I'm so silly, man. Fuck. What the heck is that, 88? You're lucky I'm nice? It sounds like you were gonna put a curse on him, man. That doesn't seem very nice. Heads or tails? Okay, you're gonna get me fucking killed. Buddy, you have to tell me which one you want. Did you read it? Blue, you gotta pick heads or tails. Either works. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. And I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, no, I can't pick for you, man. You gotta pick. No, you're good. No, you're good, you're good. Okay. You did read it though. It's VIP for a week. I've just had people not read it before. They think yeah, and they didn't understand what it actually did. He said tails, and it's tails. That's because tails never fails. You picked the right thing. Congratulations. Oh, apparently I don't know how to type though. I read it. Okay, W. You strike me like the guy who would read the stuff before he uses it. Oops. What's their face? I've had a lot of people. I've had a lot of people redeem that, and they go, "Oh, it's for a week," or "Oh, I don't know how it works," or all this other stuff, and I'm like, "Oh my god." Reading comprehension in the Twitch chat at an all-time low. I'm in the CG lobby somehow. Hello, Zachary. How we doing? Congratulations. This frickin' guy. 4-4 for Carolina, let's go. How delayed are you? That goal was a long time ago. I need you to wake up, 8-8. I just checked. Okay. I was like, dude, you need to refresh your stream. What the hell's going on? What the fuck? I just laughed way too hard at that. W. I'm glad you liked it. I got creative one day and made a bunch of stuff in the stream, like the noises and the stupid streamer. Kind of mean, though. I mean, I'm the one that added it, so I can tank it. You know? I started the redeeming. You did. That's alright. Oh yeah, my landlord asked where the key is, so I ignored him. Did you already give it to him, or what? No, I just lost it. How long were you without? Oh, you lost it like when you were moving. I was gonna say, didn't you need a key to get into your place? There's also stupid chatter redemption. Me. Do you actually want me to time you out for 5 minutes? Do you actually want Dino to time you out for 5 minutes? Bro, I forget how this works. I'm cooked. You gotta lock in, Zach. Okay, that's not 5 minutes. That's 10 minutes, but... Nice, nice, nice. You fucking fuck. Sorry. Any fellow skimmed milk enjoyers? Dude, that's crazy. Skimmed milk? Just drink some water. Yeah, exactly. My man. Handshake? Handshake? I get that 3.25% shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's the real fucking deal right there. I feel like I'm being waterboarded when I gulp it down. Do you actually buy skim milk, dude? Like for your kids or something? I want to feel like it's straight from Brutus. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not on board there. I'm saying I want that high percent. Right. But like, when's the last time you had skim milk? You made it seem like you like... You buy it for someone else and that's all you have in the house. Motherfucker. Vegas just scored, by the way, 8-8. I buy skim milk for myself very often. Scam milk, more like it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, agreed. I buy skim milk very often with 21 liter packs. How do you fit that in your fridge? Or are you on some like EU shit where you have the milk that doesn't need to be in your fridge? You don't refrigerate it unless the packet's opened? Yeah, that's some EU shit. Does anybody have the reasoning behind why North America you have to refrigerate your milk and in EU they make it so that you don't have to? And is there any real difference between those things? Very yummy and healthy. I don't know about all that. I don't think you can get like homogenized milk that doesn't need to be in the fridge. So there's that also. Fuck, I'm back. Fuck. Hey, this is about how it's pasteurized. So is it generally the same and put in containers? Okay. Same nutrients though overall? Like, same process or what? I guess I don't understand. If you could have it so that when it's not open it doesn't need to be in the fridge, wouldn't there be a ton of money to save? By like making all the milk not need to be in a fridge? I'm just dead. He uses ultra high temp and more airtight packaging, different regulations. Gotcha. Wait. Oh my god. Whoops. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up so bad. I was expecting I thought I was on phase 4. So I was like expecting that southwest spawn and then it never came in and then I was way too late. So it's a question of, do you pay the upfront cost of higher regulated environment for maturation or pay for the refrigeration? Fair enough. Yeah, I know there's like the other stuff with like the eggs too. Probably a very similar situation, but it's also different. Like, the EU doesn't have to refrigerate their eggs because they don't wash off the natural stuff that protects the egg and keeps it whatever insulated and fresh, whereas North America rinses all that shit off, all the junk, and then it has to be put in the fridge, otherwise it won't last as long. I just wasn't aware of the milk situation, so yeah, thank you. That makes sense. Once you pop them open, they're the same, though. Gotcha. Personally, I prefer the milk from the fridge, but I think it's 100% biased just from being like raised like that. Keep a ton of farm fresh eggs at room temp. Farm fresh means they're not washed off, Chris. Yeah, I would assume anyway. My balls ain't washed. Well, we know that. I drink milk from the fridge too, but we keep one carton in the fridge only. That makes sense. I don't buy the others. That's fair. Like, yeah, the farm, but that's what I'm saying is if you see eggs not in a fridge, it literally means that they aren't like rinsed off or anything like that. Like they have their natural stuff. They're not given like a whatever you want to call those. Like the other eggs, the way they go through the process, I think in North America when you put them in the fridge, like the refrigerated ones, I think comes from I think it's like a vinegar bath and stuff like that, and it's like a hot one. I can't remember. It might even be a little bit of chlorine, but I don't think so. They're washed and bleached. They're not always bleached, but yeah, sometimes they are. It would be like a, yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. All I know is that the ones that don't need to be in the fridge technically have gunk on the outside of them or whatever. Marner Conn Smythe, it's all your fault. Oh. Chicken shit, literally? Well, I think they can rinse off some of that stuff. They just can't do the rest. It's not your fault. Thank you. I don't like skim milk, though, Dig. I think skim milk tastes like water, just like Dino was saying. The homogenized stuff tastes way better. Shit slaps. I was just quoting Good Will Hunting. Oh. Whole or 2% for me? I think whole is the 3.25%, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought 3.25 was considered homogenized. Or almond or oat. Not a fan of oat milk. I don't mind almond, but I would never like replace regular milk in my coffee with almond. My eggs literally come with tiny pieces of chicken shit on them sometimes, just very rare and extremely tiny amounts. You don't eat the eggshell anyway. Yeah, the difference is that you need to be very careful about your eggshells not touching other things of your food. A lot of people don't think about like the eggshell touching other shit and being not good. They don't realize. Yeah. Same with like if you crack eggs on your counter, because you tap it on a flat surface. You got to be very careful about, like, you got to wipe up your fucking counter after every time for sure, whether a mess is made or not. Butter is good in coffee too. I've had butter in coffee. Not really my thing, but I think it's a pretty good, probably a pretty good way to like cut bitterness without really compromising the rest of the taste of the coffee. Not really my thing though. I get it though. I feel like butter in a black coffee would make me shit my brains out also. A pinch of cinnamon to black coffee? Fair enough. I'm not really a black coffee drinker. I have zero problem drinking it. if I don't have cream, but if I do have the option of cream, I'm always gonna pick it. Okay, don't move. It's all good, man. Buttercream as your as your half and half, and then add some sugar. Fair enough. That's fair. Makes sense to me. Also like tea and coffee together, but not many people do. When you say tea and coffee together, what do you mean? Like you literally mix them? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, put in milk. My partner is English, so she showed me. Not a very sweet tea, just plain unsweetened. So sorry, just to clarify, is the hot tea brewed and then you take that and then you like run it through like coffee, like a coffee filter or whatever, like with grounds? You basically just use the tea as like the hot water that would otherwise be in the coffee. Is that what that means? Or is it literally brew a coffee, brew tea, mixed together? Literally just mix them together. Huh, I've never heard of that. Caffeine maxing for sure, it's pretty good. I'd have to try it sometime. I bet you it's not bad at all, actually. Like, when you say a pretty plain tea, not too much going on, like, would, like, a classic, like, English breakfast tea, or... Could you go as far as, like, an Earl Grey? Or would that be too weird of a flavor? You're gonna have me fucking try this one day. Black tea, Earl Grey is good? Okay. I stepped on floor phase once on my, or for my 5th kill. No, man, no. GG. What? That's I fucking hate. Like, bro, how did I not move there? That's insane. This reminds me of a Lil Dicky song, Professional Rapper, the conversation about tea at the end of the song. Oh. It's been a while since I've heard that, but I do know what you're talking about. About to go back-to-back CG for an armor seed for real. I hope we both spoon Uncle Haynes. Good luck, Zach. I'm glad you refreshed your memory there. No problems anymore? You're locked in? Just hit a 1 on 2 HP Doom. It's rigged. It's fucking... Dude, it's rigged to piss you off. Yep, second shield phase. It's a classic, man. Literally just made to fucking piss you off. I'm telling you, man. I don't know why, but old school PvM makes me so sleepy. I have F keys on my mouse, so I play one-handed, and I just Z in my chair. Leads to so many mistakes. Weird. I mean, it is a bit repetitive, like you're doing the same boss over and over, right? But I don't know. I cleared a wave 10. We are so back. We're so fucking back. Fuck yeah. Doesn't happen in R3 because I'm spamming my keyboard. Yeah, I hear my brain gets tired. This game is so punishing. Yeah, it can be, especially Vard. Vard's like, oh, you got hit by my fucking axes? You now have a 1 kill trip. League of Legends. He's a freak, I know. Oh, I see. I have AIDS. Is there an ID for the mushrooms? I swear to God, my dumb ass always clicks into them. I mean, there's plenty of stuff you can ID, or you can ID highlight without clicking them. Like Exhumes at Zarpus, as an example. But you might have to individually highlight them. Fuck me. Whoops. I have AIDS. Luckily, it only hit me at 5. uh awesome. That was really bad. Yeah, Mika. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting a coffee. One moment. I'm sorry I see at Doom I had to bank after wave 10. Should at least be able to do 12 13s with my Karambwan setup. That's so many 1 to 7 because I never want to give up. Hey, scroll up. Oh. 37739 is the Spore ID. You sure are a heck of a guy. You know that? Let's see how ugly it makes my fucking screen when I do this. Thanks, Queese. What am I reading with the delve thing? No, I don't know. Everyone's different, man. As long as Jagex hasn't changed it. Oh, I'm not worried. If I get the highlight, great. If I don't get the highlight, whatever. It's all good. I appreciate you finding it for me, though. I might try to do some delve 20s with a brew setup, but I don't know if it's worth the brews. I mean, do you not have very many brews? Oh, you found it for me. Or wait, stealing 881's Valor. Or wait, what? I thought you were talking to me. Down to 2,000 brews. That's still a lot of brews, man. Send them. Almost died. I mean, almost got hit. John, how we doing? Could make like 5,000 brews if I did my Toad Flax runs. Well, that's up to you then, I guess. Deeper delves might be more fun for you. If it's not more fun, though, I wouldn't. Whatever you actually enjoy doing more, I think, is probably the one that you should stick with. What the fuck? I'm fucking trolling. I grimace at the thought of clicking brew. That's so funny. Ah, yes, these supplies that are literally there for me to use. I hate the thought of using them. It's pretty good. Do you have a T-bow on your Ironman? Dig? Me and my Scobo plus Amethyst arrows, no rigor, are gonna make it to floor 20. Fuck yeah. Okay, gamers, I go bed. Good night. Have a good night, Dino. Thanks for hanging. They're playing baseball at the diamond right in front of my house, and a guy in a cowboy hat, pink ballerina skirt, smoking a cigarette, drinking a beer, just smoked them. What the hell am I watching? Yeah, I have no idea what you're watching. Yegg? I know I'm not from Yegg because I don't even know what the fuck that code is. Is that Winnipeg? Edmonton. Sorry. Calgary. Condolences for living in Edmonton, man. Have a great night, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm trolling. Hell no, I'm in Calgary? Oh, okay, okay. I'm really looking forward to solo chambers. Are you actually? Or are you, I'm surprised you're not going to mega scale your Ironman. Or are you? Hell no, I do those for money, not fun. Fair enough. Yeah, they don't really look fun. No Tipo yet. I was going to learn Ayak Ohm Tech on the iron. Oh, okay. There, I just, yeah. Yeah, that actually looks not bad. It actually looks pretty good, like speed-wise, too. Doesn't look that hard to pick up if you already know how to chambers like you do, so yeah. I'd hope it's someone's dad, but he's 1v9. Who knows, Zion, with that kind of getup, it could be like a bachelor party, a fucking, like a weird baby shower. I don't know. Could be so many things. Someone's birthday, like it could be a million things. Ow. Definitely going to be alting Cox, by the way, just a very relaxed way. 2 alts with some spec weapons bring melee hand defense. And Ironman specking mage hand down with the Ayak. Bringing the alts into Ohm, won't that, like, lose you points for them dying? Or you're going to have them spec P1 and then leave? Like, you'll have the first one come in and spec P1, the second one come in and spec P2, and they just leave after they do it? They stay for P1 and 2 with the horn spec, then wait. How do they horn spec you if they're not in the room? It reaches through, like you go over to the wall? You horn spec through the barrier, of course. Of course, that's a thing. I don't think the mushroom's highlighted, by the way, right? Am I crazy? I have no idea what ID that was. It is highlighted? Oh, they are? Shows how little I fucking pay attention. I did not see that. Oh, never mind. Peepo Gaslight. For fuck's sake. Yeah, they're totally highlighted. I might have put it in the wrong thing. Like, this might be my fault. Can't believe my gaslight works so effectively. I didn't see the emote when I first read it, and then I went back and I was like, what fucking emote is that? And I had to hover over it. Does the wiki actually say that for the mushrooms, by the way? The spores? Am I blind? I don't see the ID. Where's the ID? Oh, gotta turn on advanced data. I don't even know how you do that. How do you turn on advanced data? You have to have a wiki account. What the hell? All right, well, I appreciate that. I'm never doing that. 37739. Okay, maybe I just need to fuck with it a little bit or do something else. Serious question. You seem to have very healthy skin. I have very tight and a bit dry facial skin. Do you have any advice? Honestly, I'm just genetically lucky with that. That's like the shiny forehead jokes always come out in here because I tend to just have like oily, soft skin, I guess. Like my skincare routine is literally washing my face in the shower with water. That's it. So, yeah. I wish I had something that I did that was like a cheat code, but I'm just lucky in that regard. Yeah. I've got to be putting this in the wrong thing, right? Tile highlight. I don't know. Maybe it can't go where I have it. I had it under better NPC highlight. Should I have it in a different highlight, do you guys think? I don't know if it doesn't count as an NPC. I don't know what I would put it in, you know? Like what? I don't know. Because I've highlighted other stuff before, and I'm pretty sure it goes in there. That forehead do be looking like a Krispy Kreme donut. What's good? How's it going, man? Thanks, I think, maybe. Try some jojoba oil after washing your face. I will say, I guess this one's it's more of a body lotion thing that I've used before, but when I've had really dry patches, I've had dry patches of skin on my leg. And I've used some of Jamie's like miracle body lotion shit that she buys that's way too expensive, and it's helped me before, but it's not the same as on your face, so. Object markers plugin. And then I'd have to manually highlight, or you can copy from this link into your, oh. Hold on. It's not a ground marker. How do you do this? Yeah, it's an object, but you can't use the ID for it. You have to, I'd have to insert it into my profile. I'm gonna try. You have to right click mark each one individually, and there's different kinds of mushroom spawns. I think I just did it. That or I just got my account hacked. We'll find out which. Jason says, yeah, I just did that. This has all the object markers. Did you just grab that off of Reddit? I'm literally, I just did that. Yeah. All good. Shout out Reddit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I just imported all those. So the ID marker is fine. It's just for an object, you can't put an object in the NPC. That's why it doesn't work, 8.8. I had to have it under the object one, I guess. Trusting a random pacement, I love it. I mean, it's going in my RuneLite profile. I don't think they can do anything. I guess, no, that's not true. I guess you could probably fuck your shit up. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe there is something they can actually do with that. You probs fine. Thanks, man. They're not even fucking island! Maybe I have to restart RuneLite, I don't know. What did the Reddit thing say? How do I have to grab them? They're totally safe, by the way. Let me also cook something up and you can download it, please, so I can go to Disney. Perfect. Why am I helping the forward? I need to go to Doom. Get to Doom, man. Get to fucking Doom. I need to pop Bedge back to hell tomorrow. Bye, John. Have a good night. On a real note, if somebody did tell you to copy paste something into your RuneLite profile, is there actually something they could do? For sure can. What could they do? Like I remember there was like the command prompt hack, but that's going into your fucking, like, that's a little different. You know what I'm saying? You can see your boss kill times and KC. Oh no. Yeah, I guess I was trying to. I was like, is there actually anything to be worried about there? I can't really think of anything. Command prompt, just terminal in. Yeah. The one where they were getting people is you got told like to get the special TOA plugin and you type in a certain thing through your terminal. And people were falling for it. I know better than that. I would never ever do that. But this one I was like, I don't think there's anything wrong with this, is there? That's why I was asking. Ow, man. Yeah, fucker. Oh! Turn my fucking... If you fall for that, it's just survival of the fittest. I mean, if you never get told what your command prompt is, you... I don't know, man. I don't blame people for not knowing anything about their computers, but yeah, they gotta be... You're not really taught, like, computer safety, like, or like, I don't know, like, yeah, computer literacy in school, right? So if you don't look into that kind of stuff and you just play video games... I'm dead. I should be dead. That is very fortunate. Make me work for this shit. Why radius markers, out of curiosity? It seems like a weird way to go about it, no? I don't know, I know I'm obviously not normal, but I just don't see how people wouldn't at least be suspicious. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, if you've never been hacked in the game, maybe you just don't naturally have that suspicion that people are less than honest about things. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I just copy and pasted that fucking paste bin into my stuff. Shows the radius that's dangerous to step into spores. It's one of life's lessons. True. Okay, so you want me to create a new one. And, what the hell? I have no idea what's going on. 2 new ones. I don't even know how this works. I don't know how to set up these. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I see how this is gonna look. Hell nah. I just want them highlighted. Sorry, man. I guess I could put this at 0. I could just hide it. That's fine. And what's the ID? This is the ID number? Or wait. Oh, NPC ID, okay. Oh my god, whoops. Why both, by the way? I don't know why it's like, and why is it here? I don't understand why there's something here. Maybe I just hide that part. Do I just put the NPC ID and nothing else? Well, exploded just disappears off your screen altogether. So there's I don't give a fuck about exploded, you know? Does the top numbers matter? Only the one with the I not crossed out. And the NPC ID. Okay. That's what I've got right now. I'm not going to do the 9 one if I can help it. I just don't want to. So we'll see how that looks. I for sure thought that this would be my... Oh. It didn't save it? I guess maybe I don't have the right thing to open it. When I copy pasted that stuff into my profile and I saved it, it didn't even save. So I must have done it wrong. I didn't have it in the right spot or something. It's not even in there anymore. Not 9, put it on 2. Not 9, put it on 2. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you just said. Pastebin says that, okay. The value equals the tile radius. But where are you getting the not 9 from? I don't... You didn't have it on 9 either. You have it on 2. Or what? Like, where's the 9 coming from? I never, like, what? You said you wouldn't use one with 9. I wouldn't use the 37739 because it's the one that's exploded. Sorry. Not the radius. Yeah, okay, this is making more sense. I was like, I don't know what you mean, man. I don't have the... yeah. Except I don't think I want it on the 2 thing like you have it on, because I think that is gonna, like, be a lot more spread out. I don't know. When they explode, you just put that as the same... So when they explode, you just put that as the same radius, so the radius only disappears when they disappear. Gibberish. No idea what you're saying. Sorry. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Fuck. If you don't do both, the radius disappears when they explode. If you do both, the radius disappears when the explosions end. Yeah, but once they explode, you're good. Like, why would I need... Once the mushrooms have popped... Yeah. Once the mushrooms have popped, you don't need a radius for them. This doesn't even work anyway. No, good luck at Doom, man. Don't worry about it. It's really not that big of a deal that I highlight those. I'm not gonna lie to you. It just shouldn't really matter. I switched it to a 9 now. We'll see if that changes anything. I kind of doubt it will. Cool. I'm a fucking dumbass. Fuck. Pretty much, yeah. That sucked. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything though. I don't know how to fix that, but radius markers. I've also never really heard of radius markers. Wait, oh my god, bro! I could have told you this wasn't gonna work. I'm too fucking dumb for not reading it. It's NPC ID. This does not have an NPC ID. It has an object ID. It would never work. Otherwise, the other one would work. I'm silly. I would have known that. Yeah, immediately. I wonder why this didn't save properly. Is it because of like where I have it saved? I imagine it is. Oh my god, this is there's no, like, what? I have no idea how I'm supposed to change that. I just need to not care. Radius marker is pretty versatile. I'm sure you could do it with tile IDs too. You have to figure out each individual tile ID. I can't imagine you'd be able to do that, or it would always be highlighted. How would it know when to highlight the tile and when not to without recognizing the object? I don't think that would work. That would be so fucking AIDS, man. There's different patterns. Your whole floor would be fucked. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's like 3 different mushroom patterns. That would be that would be hilarious. Every tile gets marked. Anyway, yeah, it's all good. If I want to, I'll manually highlight them. No worries, no worries. That would be pretty funny looking, not gonna lie. I just need to kill the boss, man. Who cares? Fasani quality of life plugin. Oh my god. No, I have not. I don't even know what's in there. All I know is I'm fucking ass. Come on, Thrall. Thrall! Sorry. Me neither. It may have exactly what you want. I'll take a look. After I die. Congrats on anal sex. Wait, what? I just double clicked my prayer. Fuck. This fucker hates me. Holy melees. You said you were fucking ass? Oh. I mean, holy shit am I ever, but yeah. That was fun. Oh my god, I just shit myself. Anyway, it's fine. Didn't die. Did you check out the new secret arrows they're adding? I did, but I don't remember what they are like anymore. Like, when they first got announced, I paid attention, and I don't remember anymore. It's a huge DPS upgrade, plus 3 accuracy and 3 min hit. Yeah, that actually is pretty insane. The question is going to be, how obnoxious are they going to make getting and making them? Upgrading your amethyst arrows will make them stronger than regular dragon arrows. Damn. Very? Do we know that for a fact, or you just are guessing? Probably very annoying, but we'll see. I'm just guessing because Gag hates us. Okay, that's pretty based reasoning. I just hope it won't be, because otherwise it'll be dead content for Ironman. Well, and I hate when they make stuff... Amethyst is a kind of an example of it, but at least it's AFK. But I hate when they do stuff where it's like, oh, if you want to have access to the best gear, it's basically impossible to get it. Like dragon arrows, for an example. There's no half-decent way to actually farm a lot of dragon arrows on an Ironman. And I think that's really dumb. I'm not saying it should be the easiest thing in the world, but if I want to directly go and farm some, there probably should be some kind of method, and there really isn't. It's kind of silly. Like, just because you're an iron doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to farm yourself the best in slot stuff. It's already pretty late, or pretty delayed. Like, it already takes longer to get everything anyway. Like, I don't know. I find it weird that they don't let you. Aethers as well, like we talked about. They did it. I think they did an okay job of recognizing that Aether runes needed more ways to enter the game. And so they do drop from Leviathan, they do drop from Sire. They drop from Doom, Yama, Leviathan, Sire, and one other place, I think. I don't know. It's just not enough. I'm not happy that you died to wave 31. I'm recognizing that it is a hard wave. That's why I was asking earlier, Shot. I'm sorry, man. Something should shit out arrows. Well, Toa shits out D darts, but even then, so like if you actually use D darts that often in your blowpipe, you would run out pretty fucking quick. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Why can't I think of the last place that it comes from? Oh no, it is. I did name every spot. There isn't one more. I think you'd be surprised at how many you're supposed to get from Yama. I think the reason why, I don't know if you already did your Yama grind before, but I think they got added to Yama, or they got increased with Yama later, right? I can't remember. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know. I can't see it in here, so. I don't think so. That was fire runes that got increased, yeah. Anyway, I don't blame you for like wanting it to be from more places. I think they don't want to retroactively add it to a bunch of bosses because they plan to probably release it from more bosses in the future. They also maybe deem Aether runes as a pretty large luxury and they want them to stay expensive. And if Aether catalysts shit out from every fucking thing you fight, then they're not going to be frustrated, you know? I don't even know what the solve was there. That was an aid spawn. If you go to your shadow play shot and you screenshot right as it spawns, I'll look at it and try to tell you what the solve should be. It's up to you. Well, everything is a luxury on an Ironman and not really a luxury on... There are luxuries on mains too. You're just rich on your main. A lot of mains don't have the money to be dropping 850 GP per fucking Aether rune. Like, these shits are expensive, man. 816 each is so fucking much when you consider that, like, what is it? One, every death charge you're gonna use one. Every fucking thrall you're gonna use one. Like, it adds up. Rather than the individual price, you know? I'm gonna do this kill, by the way, shot. So if you get that screenshot, that's 2k GP per minute. It's a lot, man. Genuinely not that bad. I'm telling you, it adds up. All I'm saying is that it's a very expensive rune. So I understand for a lot of mains why it would be a luxury that they're not doing. I think the point I'm trying to make to you is that for a lot of people, that's not worth it. And yeah, it is a luxury for Ironmen for sure, because getting enough Aether Catalysts is fucking frustrating, but I don't know. I'm going to use them until I'm really low on them, and then I'll, yeah. No, I only speak English. GM though, Chevys, how we doing? Fake Canadian? You are right. The fake Canadians are the ones that speak French. That's true. Fuck Quebec, I'm from Quebec and I agree. Oh my god. To be fair, we have another Quebecer in here who says the same thing. Skate, how we doing? I've only heard fuck Quebec. It's, I've been in Prison Joe's stream before, and I swear to God, the only thing he ever says to me is, better hope this guy's not from Quebec, fuck that place. Like, that's all he says. He's like, you better not be French Canadian. I'm like, yeah. I love that it's on site globally. Yep. It's pretty fucking funny. Don't do it! Okay, bye. Bastion pots require him to do Theater of Blood before Inferno, so he kind of can't do that. Also, they're not going to be a deal breaker on whether or not you're getting your cape. Ow, that fucker just hit me a 16. Or he can wait for the new update and then fish bloodworms for the vials of blood. True. True. Insane, but true. Nightmare staff. I can put my volatile orb on that shit, man. Let's go. Big. Buried my fang immediately. You got a fang? Let's go. I forget, do you have anything else from Toa, Fish? You had Missouri, right? In a solo just now. Okay. What KC was that? 249. Missouri Mask, Ward. I'm spooned as fuck so far. That's sick. That stuff good for you? No. I mean, if I get if I get any other orbs, it'd be great, but I have a volatile orb that I can put on it. Forgot about my solve? Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I'm kind of locked in now, but don't let me forget. I'll do it. I'll do it. Where is it? Oh, fuck. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have it clicked now, so I'll be able to do it after. Banger, I love this song. It's good. Oh. Why did I think he was gonna summon little shits? This song got me into Ultra Kill. I don't even know what that is. Oops. Yeah, I figured there was a blob over there when I glanced. I was like, there is one missing. Hello, Forehead. Hello, Baited. How we doing? Fine, back to back. Damn it. 250. Fine, potting my first try. I draw fine. Spoon the lance. Let's fucking get it, man. Alright. Let's take a look at this. So, let me just make sure you can see it. What the hell? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Okay, so a few things you can do. I know you're gonna attack this set of nibblers first. I don't want to say the obvious TOS. How is the TOS? Wait, what happened? Oh, god damn it, you're an idiot. Okay. So, how I would solve this wave is not necessarily the way that you might want to solve it, as you might think it's hard. But I still think that this is one of those things where it's worth learning. Remember that when you have a ranger or a major with blobs, all you have to do is make sure that you're on tick with the ranger, and then you're just rotating your flicks from there. So what I would do in this particular situation is, as soon as I cast my barrage on the blobs, I would put on my range gear, and I would either attack this ranger or I would attack this blob. For me, I would attack the ranger, because then I can start focusing on these guys without being alt flicking. So my immediate thing would have been cast on this guy, switch into this, start using the Bofa on this. The melee is going to get stuck on the other side of this pillar, and you're just going to stay on the west side of this pillar, and you're going to hit this guy while alt flicking back and forth. So the second you see that ranger dip his head while you're praying range, you go mage, range, mage, range, and you just keep doing that. The blobs will automatically sync up to always hit on your prayer, and that's it. Can you explain that again? Anyway, does that make sense? So I need to get used to reacting quickly at the spawn. Yes and no. Like, I don't think it takes a ridiculous reaction. I'm used to having a side of the pillar that I can use. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's not going to be a thing. You're going to have plenty of waves as you do the Inferno where there's going to be a spawn of on every side of the pillar. Well, except for, I guess, the northernmost side, but the west guy will have somebody there. So the other solve that is technically here, in my opinion, is way worse, but totally doable. And that is, God, explaining this feels wrong to explain, but you could barrage this guy and run to the north side of your pillar. And if you would have, would this work? I think it would. I don't know if you'd reach the blob though. Wait. Am I cooked? Does the corner trap work on this side? For the meleeer? I don't remember anymore. Like, you can't safe spot him back here and hit him. He walks out, doesn't he? It's only right on the corner. You can walk it back. Okay. My brain does not remember this enough clearly. If you can walk it back on this side, you have a very easy solve. Barrage here, run to this corner, walk it back while flicking the blob. You never have to flick the melee. All you have to do is flick the blob, but you would have had to get here immediately. So if you see the melee spawn on the east side like you did, you would have just barraged, ran over to this corner, stepped off the corner, hit him while flicking the blob very, very lazily or easily, whatever. So you only would have had to flick the blob, and you could have just killed the melee for free. After you killed the melee and you're flicking the blob, if the nibblers were on the pillar, you're only on wave 31. So you need to go get those motherfuckers. Then you would pray range, come out from the pillar, hit the nibblers while alt flicking. If you take the melee, crystals tanky, blow up 6 will kill him almost guaranteed. No, don't tank the melee. I don't like that advice at all. Melee can easily whack you a 45 through your crystal, no problem, twice. It did, yeah. I'm saying if he dug on you, oh, that'd be a really long time. That's the first thing he should be killing. So just to clarify, I would have done this the way I described it, where I would have barraged these and then probably killed the ranger while flicking, because I wouldn't have had to move at all. I would have just been able to immediately DPS. And then I would have been able to move over to this blob, or after the ranger was dead, go down, run down and kill the nibblers. That's what I probably would have done. However, when I was learning, I probably would have seen an east. There's a thing that you get taught. I don't know if it's always the best thing to do, but it is a really common thing that you get taught to do, which is immediately corner trap the east spawn if you see it. And what that means is no matter what it is that spawns over here, you barrage and you run over to this fucking corner thing right here and make it stuck every time. Because usually that means you have one thing over to the west that you have to flick, and that's it. And there's nothing else left. So then you get to move off the corner on your own timing to off tick whatever's there. Or if it's a melee, it's safe spotted. But if it's something else like a ranger or a major, you can just control when you step off and flick them accordingly. Does that make sense? Because you can, that way you can set up your own off tick. But anyway, yeah, corner trapping, really, really big. That's how you would have solved this one. The super panic mode solve, if you care, by the way, that would get you through this wave 100% of the time. If I would not recommend this. You would barrage these nibblers, and then you would path all the way down to this pillar. You'd get one more barrage on the nibblers when you're down here, and then you'd tuck in behind the pillar. The range and the mage would both get stuck, and you'd kill the blob 1v1. And then the melee would dig, and then you'd kill the melee, and then you would have a stack of a range and a blob left after. But that's a panic, and it'll make you tank probably 2 hits from each blob, which is not great. You'll live that almost 95% of the time, but it is an option. And then you would just heal off of the ranger, heal off of the blob remains, stuff like that. If there's an E-spawn, click that tile. That's what some people do. I'm not saying that's the best thing to do, Shot. It just can be good, especially on the later waves. Automatically corner trapping something like that usually means that you're going to be safe and only need to flick one other thing that spawned on the west side. Sometimes you can get a double west spawn and you have to flick both regardless, but yeah. Anyway, I can make this way bigger. Okay. Yeah. For me, barraging this and then running over to this corner trap while flicking the blob and then stepping off, killing the meleeer while flicking the blob. And then after that, if you have nibblers left, you're going to go chase the nibblers. And how you could do that is 2 different ways. I would personally just put on your mage gear with range prey, left click the nibblers, and start alt flicking as soon as you see the ranger dip his head. Range mage, range mage, range mage. And then once the nibblers are dead, you would either run back behind the north pillar or run back behind the south pillar, since you're already going to be halfway down there. And then you'll have a blob on the side. You can 1v1, and then you'll have to do the other one. I don't know. No matter what, and this is why this wave's hard, double blob waves make you need to alternate flick. That's why it's such an important skill to learn, is because all the double blob waves are hard because you have to alternate flick them, if that makes sense. Okay, anyway, I think that makes enough sense. There's multiple ways to solve that. But yeah, I can alternate flick, but I've only been able to practice it on a stack. That's the best way to try to practice. Alternate flicking off of things spawning is a lot more scary. It's not any harder in reality. I think the thing you have to remember above all else, and this is why people say the weird thing that I didn't like, where they say blobs don't exist. What they really mean is blobs will always align to your flicks if you're alternating properly. So all you need to do is look at the ranger, make sure your range prey is up when he does his attack, and start alternate flicking from there. The blobs will automatically fall in line and they will not hit you, so you don't have to worry about it. At worst, they're going to get one shot on you at the very beginning. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it though. I will give you this Shot. That's not an easy spawn. If I was learning, I wouldn't be surprised. That spawn probably killed me when I was learning. Like, to say that, like, oh, this is an easy solve, this is nothing. No, it's not. If the solve is to immediately alternate flick or immediately run north and get your corner trap, it's not an easy solve. The corner trap thing, once you get it engraved in your brain, then I think it's an easy solve. But it's not easy to remember that you're supposed to be doing that. Also, you're on wave 31. Letting nibblers run to that south pillar is not really a good thing. It's too early. Too early to let them be beating the shit out of a pillar. Oh, I forgot to put the volatile orb on my nightmare staff. I was gonna be super cool. You're not gonna be here as long as you think, I promise. Because you gotta understand, once you immediately recognize to alternate flick, or you immediately recognize to corner trap, which won't take you that long, you're gonna start doing it on all of the waves. And then a wave like wave 60 or something like that, where you have to immediately alternate flick or immediately corner trap, will feel like wave 31. Do you know what I'm saying? The higher waves have some difficulty for certain things, for sure. But generally speaking, it's the same methods to solve all of the waves. Except when it's Ranger and Major, I don't recognize it right away. On the later waves, when there's a Ranger and a Major, if they spawn like south and west like that, you're gonna just run to one side of the pillar, so you're only tanking one of them. Shot, I don't know if I could create a harder wave 31 spawn. Maybe I could. I'm not sure though. That one's pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. When I was learning, how I would have solved that is the running method that I described to you, where I would have shot the nibblers once, ran all the way down to that pillar praying range. And then I would have barraged them one more time, and then ran to the other side of it, so I only had to flick the blob. That's probably how I would have solved it when I was learning. Is that the best way? No. And it's because it would make you take damage, and it's a bit panicky. But it would get the job done, and you would be able to heal off of a Ranger and the blob remnants afterwards. So it's not that big of a deal, because as long as you're not you'd be very unlucky to die from that. So, yeah. Throw on the Justy. So true. Etnis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Odds I have this cape before my wedding on the 27th with 1 to 2 attempts per day. If it's 2 attempts per day, pretty good. If it's 1 attempt per day, probably not. Oh, wait, sorry. 1 to 2 attempts per weekday. What about weekends? More or less on weekends? More? Then yeah, I think you've got a good shot. Thanks for the review and tip says, even though it's not for me, it's still good to know. I mean, no worries. I think it's easy to say that like the solve is simple or obvious when you've done a bunch, and it's a lot harder. Goddamn, I'm getting ran through, by the way. It's a lot harder when you're learning, because I actually think that that's a pretty difficult spawn. If I was learning, I think that would have killed me. That or I would have ran south, like I said, and I would have got the shit kicked out of me and then taken fucking 10 minutes to heal up. That would have been the other option. Are there speedrun worlds to practice? I don't think so, are there? In the beta worlds before, when they let you use new stuff to try it out in the game, they always turned off Inferno. I don't know if they do that anymore, though. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius. Please! Not my best. Is this the one remote infam? I don't understand that message. I'm not proficient enough at speaking English. He's saying he wants you to play, like he's saying Chrome remote desktop in and play for him. Do the Inferno for him. Just a bit of trolling. Bruh. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. I I actually have AIDS. I turned my fucking melee prayer off. That was already on. Like, you gotta be shitting me. I'm a chud. Alright. Guy in my clan got booted for begging for GP after clearly buying an Inferno cape. Classic. Mid-level stats, 0 boss cases. You would not believe how many people buy their capes. It is an unreal amount. So many in the game are bought. It's actually fucking crazy. What if he's just him and did the Inferno as his first boss? Right. Wait. Why is my prayer so fucked? Did I grab out less than unusual or something? Or am I just playing that badly? Don't answer that, chat. How is... Wait. What did I do? Pass. I have no fucking idea. Something weird must happen. Tried to buy a cape, got scammed. Oh, hold on. We can see you got PK'd for way too much GP. You mean he tried to buy a cape, got scammed, and then PK'd him for his setup? No, I think he's saying, like, he acted like he didn't know how the wild works and didn't know he'd lose 20 mil. And then round up with an Infernal cape later. I think I get you. Yeah. It was his way of paying. Yeah. I gotta go be back later. All right. I'm not on for that much more tonight, so you might not see me. But have a great rest of your day or night. Go like PvM. Thank you. Oh yeah, here. Let's dude, let's freaking put that volatile orb on there and be super freaking cool. Hell yeah, dude. Actually looks kind of sick. Kind of goes. Kind of goes with it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody clipped it, Zero. Can you believe that, man? Can you believe that? What were we talking about before that? If you looked up my boss KC, you would never guess I bought mine though, right? No, you wouldn't. Regardless of the rest of your boss KC's shot, you have 380 deep delves. Immediately, you would not think that. Plus 50 expert Toas and some chambers. 600 Zulra. Yeah, no. You would never think you bought it. Not in a million years. I'll know that you bought it, though. And the boys will never let you live it down. Nobody can accuse me of buying shit because I hit them with a PB Inferno. What's your Inferno PB? I'm assuming you're saying it's really slow. Yeah. Yeah. This motherfucker just told me the solve was dead easy. To be fair, he thought there was one less blob in the frame. And that really matters. To be fair, if there was no west blob, you would just be able to 1v1 the melee. So it actually would be easy as fuck. But... oh, fuck. That sucks. How come I never cast it on that? Was that out of range? I don't think this hits a 99, but it does hit incredibly hard. Yep. That's really unlucky. He's still alive. Yeah, wow. Oh, you fucker. What the? Don't worry about it. Ash, how we doing? I swear my grandma's the only person that ever has it. Wait, what? Cranberry ginger ale? That shit goes hard? It always comes out around Christmas. Look for it in grocery stores at Christmas time, 2K. Canada seems to get it a lot more than the US as well, but that shit slaps. Mix that shit with some gin. I'm back and clean. How about you clean up your fucking delves? You can tell Hayes stinks. True. Jamie said no showers till I get an Inquisitor piece. I'm sorry my PB's 10? No, I'm being a piece of shit. The usual. He's an elitist. I'm not. He just died a couple times tonight. That's all I was talking about. Ow. I can't be an elitist with fucking gameplay like this. Oh, yeah, see? He's not even phased yet. I'm just clueless. Oh, my prayers went back. I'm just fucking dumb. W. Ran for a walk and saw 2 more deers. I might turn into monkey. Oh, I was supposed to SGS spec one of those. Genius. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I don't think I have a way of living. I just meant I think husks are gonna come out and I'm gonna die. No, this one. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen, you know? They stole our status card? I don't even know what that means. Like, I know what a status card is, but what do you mean they stole it? Like, you had one and now you don't? That seems odd. I didn't even know they could do that. How do you lose your status? Our whole family does, but since we're in BC, we lost it. Wait, what? How does that work? Okay, that's not... Where would you have to be in order to have it? Like you said, because you're in BC, you lost it. Where would you be where you wouldn't lose it? Newfoundland or Ontario. Okay, so it's because where your people were originally from was Eastern Canada. So the fact that you're not there means you don't get the status. Is that the idea? I didn't know that's how that worked at all. Kind of chalked. Yeah, it's pretty weird. It's just for our people. Everyone else doesn't work like that. What's their reasoning for why you guys are different? Oh, it was the first McMahon in Newfoundland. Who we can confirm there's a newspaper tracing it? Okay. Everyone else doesn't work that. I don't remember exactly. It's been so long since I read the rules. I see. Okay. Didn't recognize our band until 20 years ago, but the newspaper traced it to the early 1900s, if not 1800, but I don't want to claim that without knowing. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty unfamiliar with how a lot of that stuff works, so. Fuck off. Okay. When they were recognized officially as a band, they had too many applicants for status, so they decided to restrict who can get it. Oh. Okay, then. Didn't even know that was a thing, that you could have too many people that are claiming to be of your group. Seems kind of weird. Were some people full of shit or something? Like, I don't understand. That isn't a thing. That's why there's a class action, but it won't go anywhere. Okay. Every other band gets unlimited members. Weird. That's really weird. Every others may be wrong. I don't want to say that because I don't know, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I get you. Kind of weird, like random ass rules. Doesn't seem very consistent, but yeah. I'm gonna call it a night there, fellas. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. We got a fucking nightmare staff. I have a volatile staff now. That's super useful. All right, don't let anyone tell you different. That's a big upgrade for this account. We're totally gonna use that. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna use that somewhere. Let's see. All right, I'm going to raid Mr. Cosmosaur. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging with me today. I think I did incredibly slow and terrible kills per hour PNM all day. So basically, I'm really good, is what I'm trying to say to you guys, is that I'm really good at being bad. I am live again tomorrow. Should be, and I won't be late tomorrow. Well, I shouldn't make promises I can't keep. I shouldn't be late tomorrow. I appreciate you guys hanging out and keeping me company. That was a really good stream. Lots of yapping. Or, yeah. I'm not very good at talking while I do PNM, but hopefully you guys enjoyed your night. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of it. Bye!